image of it trickling down the back of my eyelids. Trickle becomes a stream.
Come on, make it! Make it! Make it!
But then the blood is red.
That is fucking wild.
It's black, 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 It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore.
Oh, we got a real roast master in here. Chief Bird, look at that. Someone just confirmed your ranking. Bitch level expert.
It's black, 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 black.
Flip that. Please, for the love of God. He just said my bitch level is expert.
So how does it feel?
That's so good.
It's like this thing living inside me telling me what to do, saying I have to kill. Not leaving me any choice.
Can't believe you're like this.
A lot of people feel like they want to kill somebody, but I have to follow through.
I follow through and I don't have a dark passenger. So how does it feel?
Feels like my head is gonna explode.
You can't co-opt Goon and turn it into jacking it. It's not the same. I just Googled what gooning is. That's exactly what it said.
It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore.
No, so somebody moaned, right? And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I lean around the corner and somebody goes, oh, you're getting just excited. And the dude that did it goes, you're getting excited by a dude. And I was like, how you know I don't get excited by dudes? Like, shit, I might got my butt plugged up right now.
I don't fight it. I want it. He's all I've got. Stuck passenger. As much as I want to be here with you, the dark passenger really wants to be somewhere else.
Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and good day, sir. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you had a fantastic Thursday. I hope your Friday mornings are going well. And happy to be here. Deep breaths. I could not remember all of the things that I said I was going to do, like, at all. I didn't do anything yesterday, really. I went to the store. I had a conversation. Went to the mechanic. I did things I needed to do, and then I just kind of laid in bed. It was a good day. It was a good, free day. I feel like if you get an extra day off, use that day to just relax. Do nothing. And I did. I did nothing at all. aside from the shopping and the mechanic and the watching of the TV. Yeah, I did that stuff. Today I have a lot of things that I need to do. I wish it wasn't going to rain, but it's supposed to rain in a little bit. Got to give my dog a bath. And I don't know. That's really the only place I'm at right now. I slept in. I didn't get up until 1 in the morning, and it was fantastic. I got an extra 2 hours of sleep. Loved that. I enjoyed that very, very much. I wish I could move this mic without the sound coming through, but I can't. I did reposition the roulette wheel on screen in both stream layouts, so I'm hoping that that doesn't conflict with the videos that play anymore. I don't know, because that's too much work just to test. I got the rest of the flares into the website that I had done like 5 days ago, so that was cool. All of those are in. Still more to come. Lots to do. Lots and lots. And lots. Ooh. Sorry. Can't help it. I should have taken a nap before the stream since I still woke up at the same time. I've been up almost as long as I normally am anyway. But instead of taking a nap, I watched The Bear, the last season, which is just so sad to me. It's such a good show. Everybody that worked on it is incredible. It is so good. I am happy with the end. The finale was great. Of course, I'm not going to spoil anything. Everybody should watch The Bear. It's well worth it. Super well worth it. Very, very much so. Helped Jackie with something StreamerBot related. It's always nice when people reach out for help while I'm sitting here doing nothing. And I already have like OBS and StreamerBot and all that stuff open. Oh, shit. Again, sorry. Tired. I've just been really exhausted lately. You know? A lot of stuff on my mind. But also, I'm just sick of the rain. It won't stop raining on my fucking days off. I find that very irritating. I have stuff that I want to do. Yard work wise, you know? You know how impossible it is to do yard work in the rain? It's pretty impossible. I think that's just bringing my mood down, you know? And other things. But I think mostly that. Just the rain, man. Like, if it was thunderstorms, I wouldn't mind so much. I fucking love thunderstorms. open all the windows and just listen to it pour. Listen to the thunder. Those are my happy times. Oh. I will stop yawning eventually. Eventually. I think I need to set aside a couple hours and write a script for a YouTube video and promote the roulette wheel and the chat widget now that they are both purchasable. Get that recorded and put it up. And thank you again to Dadbod Nerd and Cam. I think it was Cam that hold on. There should be a thing. There's not. Why do those leave the event list? Well, that's super annoying. I'm pretty sure it was Cam Views that purchased a membership. Both of you, thank you sincerely. I put that money to fantastic use. I got food. I bought a bunch of tomatoes and I'm gonna put them on the smoker, and I'm either gonna smoke them and make a salsa from it or smoke them and make tomato soup. I have not yet decided. Bought some cauliflower. I'm also gonna smoke that, and then I'm gonna make cauliflower wings. Delicious. Asparagus. Guess what I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna smoke it. Now that I have one, I just feel like smoking everything and just seeing how it tastes, you know? I need background music. Okay, this is a super long playlist. I need to find a way to, I don't know. I guess I don't need to find a way. I need to set it up so that some kind of playlist starts playing right when I start the stream. so it's not so quiet. And just dead air of me just sitting here. My mic is kind of muffled. For real? Well, that would be an interesting turn, because I never touch my audio. It is not particularly loud. Well, I don't take that necessarily as a bad thing. But also, I'm not sure why. I literally never touch my audio. And I can't turn it up. My mic is at 100. It's at 100% right now. It can't go any louder than this. Also, what's going on, Falconis? How you doing? How you been? That's good, man. That's good. What are you up to today? What are your plans for the weekend? Do you get an extra day off today? Fucking ads. That's a good plan. Nice. I'm glad you get an extra day off. There's a lot of people that don't, and I find it to be a little weird. You know? Why? Open. I'm gonna look at my mixer if I can remember where it is. Not responding. Well, that's cool. I think my audio interface is gonna crash. Nope, never mind, it didn't. And yeah. Not a single thing is different, but I am going to turn the gain up on my mic a little bit. Is that better? I've never touched or adjusted any of this, like, since I set it up, so. Ooh. Come on. Right out the gate? Damn. Now I gotta get up. Right. I should probably keep this closer because, well, if you're gonna win, no. That's not nice. Not nice at all. How you know I'm not like just having a really bad day and you come in here and call me Dumbo? How you know I'm not self-conscious about the size of my ears and you come in here and call me Dumbo? How you know I didn't lose a pet elephant as a child and you come in here and call me Dumbo? Yeah, I did not lose a pet elephant as a child, nor did I get. Oh, wait, I did get picked on for the size of my ears. And people did call me Dumbo. Damn. That's messed up. Yeah, I didn't care then, I don't care now. Also, calling me dumb isn't any better. That's still mean. Rude. It's okay, I accept your apology. What are you up to today, Chrissy? What are your plans? Anybody have anything fun going on for the weekend? Falconis, what are you up to this weekend? Are you doing anything for the 4th? I'm not. Just gonna make some food, eat the food, feel terrible that it's gonna be raining all day tomorrow. Although, I do kind of like when it rains on the 4th of July. And especially this year, it's supposed to rain for the entire next week, which means hopefully people won't be lighting fireworks off all week long. It is the most annoying part of this holiday. Fireworks for just ever. It's been raining for days, so nobody's lit any fireworks off. And I didn't even think about it until just now. There have been no boom booms. My plan is to get out of the sauna and head to City Center to listen to Poets of the Fall. What? What? They're performing right now? You just go cheat and not go to the festival and just listen outside. I love it. In 45 minutes. Okay. Okay. Well, that's amazing. I'm happy for you. Lil Jelly. That is pretty awesome. If you were actually going into the festival, I would tell you to be on the lookout for all of the people from Remedy Studios and tell them to hit me up. Just get a hold of me. Just give me a copy of Control 2 early. I'll pay for it early. I'll pay for it 6 times. Tell them I'll buy 10 copies off them right now. If they just let me play it in advance. Doubt they are here. It's a rock festival. They put Poets of the Fall in the games. I'm sure they're there. They are obviously fans. You don't just put music you don't like in your games, especially almost every single one. At least one person from that studio is a fan. Oh, I can't wait for that game. When I was just creating an action for somebody in the Discord that asked for help, I made a list of the games that I am set to purchase for the rest of the year. Well, the ones I know of right now that I will be buying and playing throughout the year. In order of release: Halloween, Control 2, Hellraiser, and Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm not familiar with any of them, Stradivarius, Amorphous, or Nightwish. You don't listen to rock or metal? Yes. But I kind of live in a hole. I haven't sought out new bands or artists in a long time. And I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that question. Yes, I am, but I still don't know who they are. There are like 100,000 bands in the world. It's not weird for people to not know all of them. Hold that thought. I might have had StreamerBot open too long. Sometimes when you leave it open, it stops functioning properly. It's kind of weird to me, but whatever. Or it could be the fact that you put a dash in there again. No dashes. Or not. It's just not working. Oh, what the shit. Did StreamerBot break? Oh, wow. It was just really slow. And now I need a whole new playlist. This guy really has a thing for Stones. So this person was in a band called Nightwish, and this person is also at the festival, or was, and you actually got to see this one. Was it awesome? Did you have a good time? I want answers, Chrissy. Can barely hear what, me or the song? Did something happen to my fucking everything? Oh, the song. Good. Because if it was me again, I would have said, there's nothing I'm doing about that. Everybody needs to turn up their own volume from here on out. What was the question? Oh, I said, so this guy was previously in a band called Nightwish, and this guy was also at the festival, and you went and saw him today? And then I asked if you had a good time. Yes, to all of the above. Well, that's good. Song gives me Iron Maiden vibes. I feel like he could hit those notes. I'm glad that you got to go out and do at least one fun thing on your holiday. He was, and I did go see him for a bit, but there was a storm coming, so I went to the store, got something to drink I can enjoy while listening to Poets of the Fall. You should sneak in and stream it. No Apocalyptica. No. I know Metalocalypse and Death Clock. I think I've heard of Apocalyptica though. It sounds familiar. I'm not sure though entirely. Dude, you're missing all the Finnish metal bands, and we got like one metal band for 100 people. Well, maybe Finnish metal bands haven't made it over here yet. Aside from Poets. And the only reason I've heard of Poets is because they are in Remedy games. Like, if they weren't in everything, I probably wouldn't have heard them either. We even have metal bands for kids. Metal is for the kids. We have metal bands for kids. There's Twisted Sister and Judas Priest and Kiss and yep. God, I'm glad that that turned out to be exactly what I was expecting it to be. Dino metal. That sounds like the coolest thing ever. Google it. All right, give me 2 seconds. I have to go turn off my fireplace. I also definitely didn't just do 6 pull-ups. It's kind of like this stupid thing that I have going on now where anytime I go through my doorway, I have to do pull-ups. It's dumb. I should just take that bar down. Exercise is stupid. Oh my God. Okay. So that's friggin' awesome. They've got they have real costumes. Look, it's Chrissy. Oh, this is absolutely incredible. A kids metal band where everybody is dressed like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs? Okay, these are not for kids. This is like something out of I lied. There's kids in the poster. It's for the children. Like Wu-Tang. These dudes actually won Eurovision in 2006. Okay, okay. Our only win so far. That's because it's rigged. Finland should win every year. I want to know what they once said about Alice Cooper. Chrissy, are you secretly the female member of Lordy? Oh, look here. Somebody made a knitted puppet of them. I mean, look wise, I could fit in without makeup. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you look just like any of these people without makeup on. What a liar. The makeup is pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. Why is Skeletor out there? I still haven't been able to bring myself to watch the new Masters of the Universe movie. It's just you know what it is. All right, so I started it. I was going to watch Masters of the Universe, and I don't know, 10 minutes into the movie, not that long at all. I don't know. there's a scene where a huge battle is going on. Like there's spaceships shooting lasers or rockets or whatever. Things are blowing up. It's bad. And the king is watching all of it from a terrace high in a tower. And then his like main soldier guard guy runs up and says, "Sir, we're being attacked." He actually says, "King Richard, we're under attack." And I was like, no fucking shit, man. Like he's watching it. It just, I don't know. It irritated me to the point where I stopped the movie. I was like, that's lazy writing. I don't like it. And if the rest of the movie is anything like that, I'm going to be very disappointed. Which is kind of ironic because my first exposure to He-Man, Masters of the Universe, was Dolph Lundgren in Masters of the Universe. I have not watched that movie as an adult, but I don't think it would be. I don't think I can. I don't suspect it would be as good as it was when I was a child. It would probably be a huge letdown. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should watch it. The name of this album is Reinventing the Cello. All right, it's amplified, a decade of reinventing the cello, but still. Is all of their music a string quartet? I actually find that really impressive. You know? Well, I think it's a cello, a violin, and fuck, what the hell is that thing called? I was trying to think of the other instrument, and then I got stuck on viola. And they invite singers time to time. So how many time to times have you gone and joined? Be honest, Chrissy. I know you're out there moonlighting as a professional singer. It's 3 dudes all with cellos? Really? That's impressive. Oh my god. Maybe that's why I heard of them. Did they go like viral at one point? I don't know, 10 years ago, little later, maybe on like YouTube and shit. Hold on, I have to look this up. It was dudes sitting in chairs playing cellos, but they were electric cellos and they were amazing. I watched their videos for like a fucking month. Oh, this is just a bunch of people covering Apocalyptica or playing other songs in the style of Apocalyptica. They have over 1 million followers on YouTube. Or subscribers, whatever you want to call them. I don't know why they call them subscribers. Actually, I don't know why I would say that. They were there first. They can call them whatever they want. Who is the singer for Nightwish? She has a very Amy Lee vibe going on. Oh, there's 3 of them. Annette Olsen, Fleur Jansen, and would it be an H sound for a J or a J sound? Oh, so they don't all sing at the same time? They've replaced each other? Okay, okay. Oh, didn't expect that. So it's Tarja. Well, you kind of roll the R, right? Tarja? Last one nailed it? I know. I can barely speak English, but I can pretend to speak a bunch of shit. Well, she definitely has a whole Amy Lee vibe. And I think they were around like 5 years prior. 7. I wonder if Amy Lee ever heard them and was just like, that is my sound. They actually made a song together? Shut up. For real? Good. I'm glad I couldn't find a match for it. I'm trying to find a actual song with them. Sorry, I'm reading about her being fired from the band. It's very it's kind of amusing, to be honest, but also just sad. They said she was becoming a diva and that her husband, who is also the manager, was a bad influence. So after the last show of their tour in 2005, they handed her an open letter that said she was fired. That's so, but she's the diva. I mean, she probably was. Apparently, she was like huge and went on to make an incredible run of a solo career. So, yeah.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Jackie, what's up? Oh, you're very welcome for the help, man. Thank you very much for coming in and saying hello, and thank you. They also fired the second vocal almost the same way. They should fire themselves. So they're still going strong. She is still making music. She opened for Evanescence in Slovakia in September of 2019. You could probably swap them out. They have like the same vocal style, range, sound. It's crazy. Jackie, what are you up to? What's new? What are your plans for the weekend? How you been? That's awesome. My answer to all of that is going to be your stream title. I don't know, stuff. All right. All right. You know, I've been kind of well, I was saying this earlier. I've just been kind of I don't know. I'm not really like I think I'm just bothered by all of the rain. I want to go outside and do stuff, but it's been raining. Any chance that I'm not at work, it's raining. It's kind of annoying. Like it's supposed to start raining pretty quick here if it's not already raining, and then it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow. We're supposed to get almost 2 inches of rain. it's supposed to rain until next weekend. From what I saw on my phone, doesn't mean it's going to, but like I finally came up with a plan for all the rocks in the gardens in my front yard. I'm going to remove them and use them to build up the garden in the backyard. So now that I know that that's what I'm going to do, I would like to actually do it. I can't do any of that in the rain. I mean, and I guess I could, but it doesn't sound like a good time. She's also making music with Marco nowadays since he left the band. Oh. Wait. I already closed the I closed the thing. I'm gonna open my history. Marco's not even listed as a member of the band. Like, ever. Okay. He is in the Wikipedia. Says he replaced the former male vocalist in 2001. They are the third best-selling band in Finland. It is wild. Look at Chrissy just inviting me to explore new musical horizons and learn all about the Finnish music. Ooh. Now this is going to get recommended to me on my Apple Music playlist. It'll just start playing. It's kind of cool. Thanks, Chrissy. You're the best guest DJ. I have to turn my head to watch this video Chrissy just sent me. I like how you're just on the other side of a chain link fence. It's the perfect spot. Oh, if that was here, they wouldn't even let you be there. They'd be like, look, if you want to eavesdrop on the concert, you gotta pay. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. Depends on where it was. I'm in the other side of the bicycle. You should just go right up to the fence, climb it, and then just say, well, I'm already in here, so let's just leave it at that. Yeah, do that. I want to know how it turns out. Don't listen to me. Never take advice from me. It is sure to be stupid and get you in trouble. Well, maybe not always. Well, let's say that it's 70% of the time stupid and 30% of the time mildly dumb. Yes, as they start playing songs, you cue them into our playlist so we can join you at the concert. That sounds like a fantastic group experience. I might actually do that. I support that decision. We can all pretend we're at a Finnish festival. Including Chrissy, who's kind of there, but she's not technically there. She's pretending. But she gets to pretend better than the rest of us because she can actually see it. Ooh. Sorry, I have to look something up on my phone right now because I meant to a couple days ago. And I just kind of forgot. Oh my god. I'm trying to log into my work's website stuff How am I even more negative now than I was the last time I looked at it? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry.
You can't say I gave up without saying I gave.
Because you called in shitting?
So, don't give up.
No, you can only borrow 62 hours of PTO, and I had already borrowed all of my PTO. Where is my time card? Actually, this is the first time I opened my phone. And Chrissy asked me to look something up on the internet. Other than that, I was just talking to people. But now I need to look at this. But it won't let me look at my fucking time card. Oh shit. What? Hold on, no, go back. I hate this fucking app, man. Whoever made this website, everything we have is stupid. June. So I forgot to punch in on the 28th. Shit. Previous pay period. Holy shit, they did let me use PTO for that day. Friggin' sweet. Cool. Well, that's kind of wild. They made a whole big deal out of us not being able to borrow more than 62 hours of PTO, and I borrowed 40 when I moved. And then I used some, for various other things. We'll just say baiting, okay? It's easier to say that than what I actually use time for. But I have to try to contact my boss and let him know I forgot to punch in. Like, somebody needs to fix that. How did I forget to fucking punch in? I swear our time clock at work it's messed up. Like the first thing we have to do to get in the building is swipe our time card. Like, how was I fucking there if I never did that? And it turns green. You know, it's either red if it failed or green if it worked. So, yeah, just, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. It's like the 5th time. And my boss is out on PTO, so normally he would text or call me or message one of my leads and ask if I forgot my badge. And then I know that I didn't clock in, but even on those times, I'm like, no, I definitely clocked in. It turned green. Super weird. Damn it, now I'm negative 18 hours, though, in PTO. That means I had gotten it down to negative 10 before I used those 8 hours of sick pay, though, which is good. Because I need to accrue the rest of it by like October, mid-October, end of October. I don't know if you can even hear that from the clip. Hear what? Oh, you sent me another thing. You could definitely hear it, Chrissy. You can absolutely hear the poets. I can't believe you didn't even invite me or everybody from the stream. Like, how rude is that? To not just be like, hey, you want to come to Finland? Poets of the Fall is playing. Rude. Rigged. I'm taking it back. Rigged. I need to make a special short. What's up, Nostalgia? How goes it? I need to make a special shirt just for Chrissy that's a roulette wheel, my roulette wheel. And it just has rigged in every single one of the reward slices. It'd be the best. To me, I would laugh. I'd laugh super hard if I ever saw her send me a picture of it. Well, you would hear me singing too if I did stream it. Are you just out there next to a bike path right now singing at the top of your lungs to Poets of the Fall? Because that's wonderful. I approve. I'm not alone. Oh. It'd be better if you were. It would be even better if you were and the festival wasn't there. Oh, Nostalgia, what's up? How you doing today? What are your plans for the weekend? How have you been? I have all of the questions. And as for your question, not too much. Just sitting here hanging out. Enjoying my morning. Did a little A little work on the chat widget. Fixed something I noticed was wrong. Added some more little background videos for the chat bubbles. And then helped Jackie with something that they wanted corrected, fixed, built, set up, however you want to word it. Other than that, I've just been sitting here. I watched the whole last season of The Bear this morning. It was really good. Well, I'm going to a little resort with the family and then finish up some university stuff before I leave. Okay, cool. What resort? Dox yourself right now. I need location, room number, what time you'll be in the pool. I'm kidding. The last one's a bit too much information, but what resort you going to? Well, I did come here alone, but there's quite a lot of people sitting here too. Oh, I'm sure. How do you not? Like, it was right next to a bike path. How do you not ride by on a bike and go, oh, damn, Poets of the Fall, and then get off your bike and start listening? I'd crash my bike right into the thing, and then I'd be like, oh, no, I need a front row pass. Like, just break my leg. Look, dude, I don't need a doctor, okay? I just need to see this show. Held a message for reason smart detection. Allow to post to chat. Why would I not? What's the smart detection blocking that? Because you gave the coordinates? Just in case you're doxing me and giving my coordinates. I'm kidding. I have no idea why it blocked that. They're like, no. No. We can't do that. Builds MapQuest right into the chat. Should I do that? No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. I'm not doing that. I did look into adding shout out clips directly into the chat widget. But I don't know if it would be as good because they're not going to autoplay with audio. I wish there was a way around that. Like, I want the audio to just play without having to do anything extra. You know? Hustle, that thing you were working on when you were trying to build the dynamic island, where I would have had to push play like before anything and then the videos would load. Does that have to be inside of OBS? I'm guessing it does. Like, you wouldn't be able to do that on like the website and then they would still work. Ooh. It's just a Poets of the Fall type stream today. We're just vibing. Mm-hmm. One inch of rain Wednesday, too. I keep getting notifications for this. It's supposed to rain so much. We're talking like 5 inches of rain by Wednesday. Accumulated, not, simultaneous, unless it never stops raining. In which case, it's a fucking movie that Christian Slater was in. Wait, what? Was Christian Slater in Hard Rain? Yep. Good. Oh. Honestly, I can't remember if that movie was good or not. I haven't seen Hard Rain since it came out. But I mean, Morgan Freeman's in it, so it had to be good. Like, main character in it, not like, Now You See Me. Which, don't get me wrong, Now You See Me was a good movie. Now You See Me 2, I think that one was okay. Now You See Me, Now You Don't. It felt super forced. And just like tropey as fuck. It felt like one of those, oh man, like mid 90s cheese balls. And not the food kind. You know what? There's actually a perfect way that I can make an analogy or an allegory or whatever it would be. At the end of Space Jam. At the end of Space Jam, when all of the NBA players get their skill back, that's Now You See Me, Now You Don't. The whole movie has that feeling. Charles Barkley saying, "Let me show you some." Like it wasn't terrible, but it was, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It just felt forced. This is it. Oh. I want to make my cauliflower wings. I'm trying to wait until tomorrow, but I don't know. If it's going to rain all day, I might need to do that today. I have to figure out what I'm going to do for breading and stuff and whether or not I want to fry them or bake them. I also don't know how it's going to turn out smoking cauliflower, but I hope it doesn't suck. But I'm interested in, trying new things. I have never really used a smoker for anything, so I guess since my neighbor gave me one and I fixed it and it works, I'm going to smoke everything just to check it out and see what I can do with it. I want to know how they smoke cheeses. I was thinking about that. And then I realized, like, if I put cheese on the smoker, it's going to melt. Like, it'll just be gone. How do you smoke cheese? It's definitely something I should look up before I say that out loud. Like, is it liquid smoke that they just mix with the cheese? Or is the cheese... I'm Googling it. I'm super curious. Cold smoke. Huh. Weird. Okay. You watched Obsession last night? Oh, damn. I didn't know that was available. I'll put that on my list. Did you watch... Oh wait, yeah, I think we talked about how I was going to watch that Beast movie and you said it was just the best movie you've ever seen and I should definitely watch it. No. Yes. I want. Oh no, there's some games that I wanted to check out, little indie games. One of them I just saw a video for this morning while I was working on stuff. I had, YouTube open, just playing music and watching videos for random shit before I started watching The Bear when I did not have um, time to fully focus in on something. So anyway, this game video comes up and it's a guy talking about it, and he's like, it's an open world survival zombie game, 100-player servers. Just imagine Days Gone, but survival 100 players, right? And I was like, well, shit, that actually sounds cool. And there's PvP and there's raiding, and I was like, how have I never heard of this? It sounds pretty cool. What the fuck? And so I looked it up on Steam, and it came out last year. Never heard of it. And then the people said that they shut down like development of the game, and they were sorry, but they're going to leave it up so people can play it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, game sounds great. Joker Knights, hello. All is well. Thank you very much. And thank you for saying that. How are you doing today? What are you up to? And tell me what you like most about my video. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. I just appreciate that you liked them, so thank you. Tell me more about me. No, please don't. Doing well, just trying to learn some StreamerBot. Oh yeah, what are your goals with StreamerBot? What do you want to do with the bot that is Streamer? I want to play something scary. I really want to finish playing the damn Fear games, but they don't work on my computer because they don't work with like newer DirectX, which is terrible, and then it just thrashes my system. It tries to swap, and then it just black screens, and then it's all fucked up. Well, I think I have most of the things so far I want. Did a nice raid scene with fire and shake. Very nice. I dig it. I approve. I had one at one point that I made where the screen shattered, and then it was a scene from The Hobbit. I tried to follow a few videos, but it was like 3 years ago, and most of the things didn't work. Just dove in and did it myself. I mean, that's a good plan, and yeah, there's I especially have several videos from a long time ago. Pre-StreamerBot update. I tried to update all of the videos that I thought needed to be updated with the new UI and stuff. But I didn't go back and update the import strings. I kind of forgot that that was a thing that needed to be done. So I don't even know if like half the stuff that I ever did is broken. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. But yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you got it done yourself. There's a lot of things that I want to do with StreamerBot, but I've been having problems lately, and I don't know if it's StreamerBot or OBS, because there's certain things in OBS that have been a little off lately too. But StreamerBot has also kind of been missing steps. Like certain things glitch out or don't work, and I don't touch them, so I don't know what's up with that. And I think they're doing stuff in the back end while they update it. There's a new update for StreamerBot coming out soon. There's alphas releasing almost every day. A lot of fighting with AI, then I got fed up with the answer and just try to dig in and figure it out. AIing stuff for StreamerBot is really rough. Like they will warn you about it in the Discord and tell you can't use AI for StreamerBot, which isn't true. There are certain things you can use it for in regard to StreamerBot, like mathematical equations. I'm not fucking doing that. But other things, like, it just doesn't work. It doesn't really suck at all of it, but there are things with like the CPH system and structure, libraries, all of that shit that it fails at or falls short. So you can do it. You just have to I don't know. Just stab it in its face a bunch of times and just tell it sucks, and then it'll be like, fine, I'll do what you want. I'll tell you everything. You know? Just torture it. I just try to get a simple answer on how to do something, and it takes me down a rabbit hole. After an hour, I'm like, nope. Yeah. I could see that happening. I think the easiest way is to play with the programming inside of StreamerBot yourself. Get familiar with like the CPH system, libraries, like what you need for certain things. And then even like if you can figure out like JSON objects and shit like that. And then you can feed information into AI. And then when you see it try to like give you back something, you can recognize when shit is wrong and when it won't work. And then you can tell the AI it's stupid. It's way different than Firebot. I used Firebot for a while, but wanted more. I never used Firebot. I've had people bring it up a couple times. I've had people ask me how to do certain things that I've done in StreamerBot and Firebot, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I think I should feel like more of a dick when people ask me questions like that, and I'm like, Have you ever seen me make a video on Firebot or reference it? I don't even fucking know what that is. Like, find somebody that works with Firebot, dude. I'm not that guy. I have zero knowledge of what it is. I did have somebody ask me the other day if things that I created in StreamerBot were, StreamerBot for OBS. I should preface by saying the OBS part, because StreamerBot is still the controller in this scenario. But they wanted to know if it worked with Meld, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Never used Meld. But I actually did try for that, since it's still in StreamerBot, and I know Meld has built-in system inside of StreamerBot. But I have no idea. Like, the methods that are available for Meld, as far as like programming in StreamerBot, like I just sent him a screenshot of that. I was like, I have no idea how to convert this to what you want, because like the shit is not available. Like, for me, it's just like cph dot set OBS source visibility, like, and then, you know, scene name, source name, visibility true or false. And I'm like, cool, done. You know, and then set the arguments before that to the scene source. All that good jazz. Meld, like, there's no option to do that. Like, I can't set a browser source to a specific video or anything from what I saw available in there. And I was like, I don't know what to do with my hands right now. Well, I went through a whole thing on what I wanted to use. I played with Firebot, Mix It Up, StreamerBot, Atom, kept coming back to StreamerBot. Use a sprinkle of Stream Elements as well. I still use Stream Elements for my alert videos for like cheers, subscriptions, follows, stuff like that. So the little video that played when the screen lifted up when you followed, that's the only thing I kept on Stream Elements. And the only reason I kept those there is because I was rebuilding that inside of StreamerBot. And in order for me to do it, I would have to have a text GDI source for the person's name, another text GDI source for any message that they post. Then I have to have the video pulled in. It was so many moving parts, whereas I could just create my video in After Effects, which I did, put it on Stream Elements, which I did, and then put that in as a browser source, and Stream Elements handles the application of a username, message text, all of that. And I was like, that's too easy to... It's too easy to just remove and change over to something that I'm just going to have to build a complex series of bullshit for. It's actually not that complex, but it's more effort and steps than uploading a video and pasting a browser source. I have a flashbang sequence that is a channel point reward. It plays an animation, turns key lights off. When the flashbang hits, it brightens to 100% brightness, then back down to 30, so StreamerBot does those types of things. Yeah. Abso-friggin-lutely. You know what? I want to know how light my bright is. I want to know how bright my lights are at 100%. Duplicate. Flashbang. Just making sure I stop in and see how everyone's doing. Hope you have a great 4th of July. What's up, Smooth? How you doing? Happy 4th. I hope you have a great weekend. Stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. So, no drinking, no drugs, no camping, no driving, no fornicating, nothing. You know what? Just go to your room. All right. All right, we're gonna test it. Ah, ah, I don't like it. Oh shit! I can still see. Okay, that's a dumb reward. Why would you even mention that? Oh, I'm kidding. We've talked about it before. I have a rigged because too many people enjoy it. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I was kidding about the why would you even bring it up? We talked about it here at one point because Hustle saw was it Quinn? I think it was Quinn had one set up, and I have like professional photography flashes that can be remote triggered, and one of them is an 800-watt outdoor flash, and that thing is a flashbang. I haven't figured out how to set it up yet so I can control it with StreamerBot, but when that thing is at 100%, like 1-to-1 is what it's actually called. If you take a picture with it on 1-to-1 outside, inside, it doesn't matter. It's just white. It is so bright that it washes out everything. It's insane. I don't know why they made a light that bright. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like it's stupid. I would grab it and point it at the camera so you could see how bright it is, but it might blind you. That was a bit of a challenge to do, and that was actually AI helping me, and it's a custom script. I just wish they had native key light functions in StreamerBot. Firebot did, so it was a bit easier to help set it up, but I have it working. That's all that matters. What brand is the key light? Elgato? Do you have a Stream Deck? Because I'm pretty sure there is shit. You have two actually. I can't remember. Yeah, there is. So the Elgato Stream Deck has an integration with StreamerBot, and you can trigger buttons on your Stream Deck by Action ID inside of StreamerBot. So if you set up a key on your Stream Deck to change your light's temperature or brightness, all that shit, you could just trigger that button using StreamerBot. I thought I had done that and tested it once. Totally did. We'll have to learn how to do that. Might be an easier setup. Well, I mean, if you already built the script, don't do the easy thing. Like if you already have it working, then just keep it as is. But for future reference, that is a thing. I don't even remember how to do it. There's no way this is the button ID. Oh, it's not. That was an import string. How do you get the... That is what I was trying to figure out. I am that person, though. I will tear something down to rebuild it several times. Yeah, I mean, I get that, especially if you can make it simpler and still have the same functionality, or easier to understand. Like, as you progressively understand more, learn more, are capable of more, just rebuilding shit to make it cleaner. I did this once and I cannot remember where you get the button ID. That's what I was trying to figure out. For the life of me, I couldn't figure out how to get the damn button ID. Yeah, I did this. And I had the same problem, and then I found it, and now I don't remember how. Well, yeah, I tried that, Google, you fuck. Like, whose first thought wouldn't be click the button and look for settings? Button ID string in configuration panel. Will this be the configuration panel? And there are no... Yeah. Now I am going to officially be bothered. You can get the button ID from the Stream Deck application. You don't say. Tell me more. Like, where? That is the same exact string. Copy. Does not work. Yep, this is your fault. Now I'm in a rabbit hole. Oh, look at the time. All right, well, I'm gonna figure that shit out again. I did this once just to test it, and I remember it being a pain in the ass to find the fucking button ID, and now I can't remember where that was. Huh. Hmm. Yeah. And then Google, who is absolutely no help, click the button, then open its properties. Like, what are you talking about? I can't stop clicking on this now. There's no properties. Like, even when you click this, it's just icon stuff. I'm gonna find it. Sad, it's over. Oh, Poets of the Fall are done? I'm sorry. But at least you got to be there. So that's more than I got. Although I got to vicariously live it through you playing the set list through Apple Music. So thanks for that. Maybe someday I get to come out to Finland and see a Poets of the Fall concert. But I doubt it. And if I do, I will probably get ejected from the entire country for going to Remedy and begging them to let me have all of their games. Just please. You know, stuff like that. That's exactly how it would sound. Me crying and no, 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 no. Don't think I'll stay for Stradivarius or Amorphous. Yeah, you shouldn't. You should go home and hang out with us. You should go home, make a pizza and some popcorn, pour yourself a nice glass of tea or wine, and tell me how much I suck and how much my stream is rigged. Or just be awesome. Hang out. Fucking, I can't stop thinking about the Stream Deck buttons now. I need a distraction. Sonata Arctica, full moon. Me either. I'm looking up everything. Man, first to the key. Wait. Is this a real thing? Oh my god. I found it. I did it. This is how far I got. You have to install the StreamerBot plugin, and then the StreamerBot plugin creates a button that has a button ID. So that would be why I couldn't find it. Thanks for nothing, Google. Click the button. You know, I did start building out my other wheels. So with that, it only works from Stream Deck to StreamerBot, not the other way around. No, it should work both ways. I think. Hold on. If you title it and everything, and then it has a button ID. Yeah, here, let's try this. No, I don't want to add. No. No. Shit, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I need the button ID to put inside of StreamerBot to trigger a button inside of Stream Deck if the button in Stream Deck just triggers actions from StreamerBot? And this just turns them on or off. And this just tells you if it's active or not. Like, what the fuck? No, this is not how I did shit, alright? There is a way. Fucking shit. You know what? Just stick with what you've got. All right. Apparently, they don't like it when you do things, and yeah. Forget them. Yeah, this seems like it would be more difficult than the whole script. Yeah, it seems like they really went through a lot of trouble to not let you use StreamerBot to trigger stuff on a Stream Deck. But you can use a Stream Deck to trigger things in StreamerBot. And you can pay for ATEM to trigger things on a. You know what? I don't actually know if that's true. I would find it very amusing if, even though ATEM and Stream Deck, Elgato, whatever, partnered, you couldn't use ATEM to trigger keys on a Stream Deck. VIP 24-hour stream. Gifted sub. Did I delete that one? Nope, still there. Well, at least I found the thing, so I don't have to be bothered by it anymore, because it was, really going to annoy me. I need to make this window bigger. It was nice catching you live. I will be going, though, as family wants to go out for the day. Hope you have a great 4th weekend, and I'll be back for sure. Thanks for the help. Hey, you're very welcome. I'm sorry that I couldn't actually follow through on what I said about triggering the stuff on the Stream Deck. Like, I don't know what happened to that whole thing, but whatever you got done, it's probably better than that anyway. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for checking out the YouTube. Appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Hope the family and yourself stay safe and have a lot of fun. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. You're definitely not. Not at all.
You wish.
Isn't it just Stream Deck set state? Rigged. No, I don't think it is. I can only go up to 72. That's not big enough. Slice needs to be pink. Come on, I was right there. Font can stay white. No, the shit in here needs a button ID. But the only way to get a button ID is by using the StreamerBot plugin on the key. And then those only trigger StreamerBot actions. Which is fucking stupid. Like, I don't even understand that logic. Why would I want a StreamerBot action that triggers a key on Stream Deck that triggers an action in StreamerBot? 24-hour stream. That's about as close to gold as you can get. But I don't know if I like them odds, man. I know you can't see them very well, but even giving you a 2% chance, I don't fucking like that. I don't like that one bit. Cause that's some shit that Chrissy would fucking land on. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it to those two. Then I just have to configure how it's actually gonna work. I mean, I could have done the workout wheel too, but I gotta leave something else on the other wheel. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a wheel that opens other wheels. Like wheel inception. Do you need me to do something? Nope. Not at all. No. No. When I said I was gonna rebuild the roulette wheel stuff so that the peppers were all on their own wheel and you just have to land on like pepper on the main wheel, and then it'll spin a wheel and choose a pepper from an even set of odds distributed amongst all peppers. I built that wheel today, and then I just did another one for like two really, well, I think they're really good rewards. One is you get a gifted sub, and the other is I do a 24-hour stream, and then there's also you just get VIP for a day, which wouldn't be that great for anyone, especially somebody that's already a VIP. But in that wheel, 24-hour stream has a 2% chance to hit, which might not sound like a lot, but that's exactly what the percentage was when you landed on it. And when Ravenous hit it. We love wheels. We love wheels. I love lamp. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of legitimately, validly worried about putting that wheel together and putting that reward back out into the world with a 2% chance. Like right now, it does not have that as a chance. It is a 0.002% chance. You can just reward us VIPs bits then. I mean, technically, I could do that if I had any knowledge of how to do that. Can you gift bits? Is that a thing? Maybe I should keep VIP off of the wheel. I have no clue. Well, come on, Chrissy, you brought it up. I'll have to check into that. I don't know if you can do that. I mean, you can gift subscriptions. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to gift someone bits, but I know nothing about bits. I have never purchased bits. I've never used bits. I have no idea how that entire ecosystem works. Not a clue. But if I finish the loyalty program stuff, I could do that. I could reward like loyalty points. If somebody already is a VIP and they land on VIP, it would give them like 10,000 loyalty points or something. I don't know. I was gonna start working on that tomorrow since everything, well, primarily everything with the whole wheel is essentially done, aside from trying to work out the milestone flares, which I kind of hit a roadblock on, which, not gonna lie, is pretty annoying. I don't know how to get historical information for certain things pulled into it. Well, that would be able to be used by everybody, because I said that the loyalty system I didn't want to build just for myself. I want to be able to put it out for everybody and have a leaderboard that everybody can access that has like all of their top supporters on it, you know, and all that shit. For like follow age, chat messages sent, time watched, like all of it. But as far as I have gotten and can tell, it will only start tracking once implemented, and I can't go back and populate it with like a user's entire history in a channel. I might just be looking in the wrong place, though. It seems like everybody has like 5 different documentation pages now, and it's really annoying. Fuck, I dropped my knife. Ugh. But yeah, like for some of the things, I know that I can use the same Stream Elements APIs that I'm using to populate the island for like top cheer amount over time. So like it shows how many bits Dadbot has cheered like forever in this channel, because he's got the most bits cheered. Or top donations, which, you know, Hustle's name shows up for that. And those are both pulled from privately maintained APIs from people that, I don't know, are developers for Stream Elements, I guess. I don't know. When I went in there and asked them questions, and they gave me shit saying that you can totally get that stuff from Twitch, and I was like, the fuck you can? And they were like, ugh. And then it's not hard to prove that you can't, so I did, and they were like, just use this. I was like, thanks, guy. But I can use those to pull that stuff for it. But I don't know how to get like watch time or like messages sent. So I mean, I could build it and not have all of the information that I want to have, but I don't know. I think it would be cool to be able to have all of that stuff. Like, show a user's name, show the date they followed you, show how long they've been following you, show how many times they've chatted in your channel, show how long they've watched your channel. Track every single thing that could award you loyalty points. And I would like the majority of them to not be based on money. I don't think people should get more loyalty points for, giving you fucking sub donations than they should if they've watched your stream like every minute you've ever been live. I think that's more loyalty than fucking popping in once a year to gift 5 subs. But that's my own personal opinion, People would be able to set that up however they want. For me, I think I would just reward people for being here chatting. And for, donating kidneys and subs and stuff. Kittens. If anybody wants to donate kittens, don't do it to me, all right? I don't know that I will ever own another cat. Maybe. I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard. Someone once said, the loss of a pet is worth, or the price is worth the experience. Like the time and joy and life that you have together is worth the cost of them dying and the pain that it brings. I don't know. How about a bearded dragon? I mean, that'd be cool. How about a real dragon? Can somebody hook that up? Where's Daenerys? I want a fucking dragon. You could give us a chance to bet on something. You succeed, fail on stream. We could spend these massive points we got. Yeah, well, I mean, there would be things that you do with the points, but that stuff, I mean, I want to actually build the system first before I start thinking about what's going to get done with the points. Although I have already thought about part of what would be done with the points. Like being able to use them on predictions and with like gambling stuff. You can't use the queen's name when you haven't watched the show yet? Tourist. I'm sorry. Wasn't she referenced in like, everything ever? And wasn't she actually in? Oh yeah, look at that. I had to Google it just to be sure, but she's in fucking Game of Thrones. Oh God. Have you finished Game of Thrones? No. But I have seen 4 seasons of Game of Thrones twice, which makes 8 seasons, which is exactly how long Game of Thrones is. So, technically, no, I have not watched all of Game of Thrones. Nope, I keep getting to Joffrey getting killed, and I'm like, fuck yeah, satisfying. And then I just don't watch the rest of it. All right, there's a challenge. Here, we're gonna do this proper. All right, Hustle gets to pick the punishment. All right, and he would know exactly the kind of things which he will keep in his head. He's not going to tell me what the quiz questions will be, because then I could just Google the answers to them. I mean, could I do that on stream? Sure, which is why when he asks the questions, I have to hold my hands up. So I can't possibly be Googling anything. You get to decide a punishment. All right? If I don't finish the last 4 seasons of Game of Thrones before Halloween the game comes out, which I have to look up the release date. It's August something. What's the release date, bitches? Why didn't I just look on Steam? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I Googling shit? Store. Cart. Oh, September 8th. So we'll say that gives me 2 months. That gives me 2 full months. If I do not finish Game of Thrones by September 8th, I already hate this, by the way. You get to pick the punishment. You can set it in stone right now. I have to finish Game of Thrones by September 8th, or whatever punishment you pick. I have to do it. I haven't even started it. Pick on fucking Chrissy. At least when it started, I watched it. I'm like the only person I know that's read the books. Like, fucking what? I still have them shits loaded onto the Kindle. I still have the Kindle. Which was wild, by the way. So when I moved here, he likes people to think he reads. Truth. I found both of my Kindles, and I charged them to make sure they still worked, because I can't read, so I haven't, used them in forever. Also, the library of books in my living room is just for show. I've never opened one of them. And I fucking letters, words, blur. I did try reading The Hobbit, just couldn't. Oof. Too old language for me. It's not even old language. He made that language up himself. Tolkien created English. I'm trying so hard not to smile right now. There we go. I'm locked in. He actually did write Elvish and Dwarvish and the Orc language, though. So, like, Tolkien is kind of a fucking gangster. You also didn't send me pictures of the copyright page in the Harry Potter books. Oh, shit, right. I forgot all about that. Not gonna lie. I put the books back that same day. Totally forgot. Fun fact, did you know Elvish is based on Finnish? Fun fact, did you know Finnish is based on Tolkien? I'm kidding. Yeah, because I think the entire elf, like, mythology is from that region. Right? Like, isn't there a whole thing? I watched something on it. It was either Finland or Norway or something. Sweden. I think it was Finland, though. I can't remember. Who cares? I'm getting off topic. Topic was when I pulled out those Kindles and I charged them and I turned one of them on. It was the one that was jailbroken and it still had swag bucks on it. And I was like, oh, dang. Which mythology are we talking about? Elves. The thing I saw, it was something like elves, like rocks or cliffs or something next to like the ocean, or I can't remember. It's been a while since I saw it, but I'm pretty sure it was about Finland or Norway or Sweden. Had to Google it. He used Caligula. Nice. I'm funny. That wasn't even spot on. Caligula is not supposed to be spot on. It was a joke. And now you can Google Caligula. You're welcome. Oh. How do you even spell it? C-A-L Igula. I can't read. How are you going to ask me to spell shit? Caligula. 2 full months. He said 6 years. You pick the punishment. I'm serious. I'm super serious. Lock it in. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. It might actually be pretty fucking badass. I could be wrong. Except for about the last season, because I have never heard a single person say that it was satisfying. I think the best I've heard about the last season was that it wasn't that bad, which is not very encouraging. I don't know. Hustle, what were your thoughts on the last season of Game of Thrones? Was it good? Does it live up to the standard set by the rest of the series, or was it actually a letdown? And does Jon Snow, in fact, transform into a polar bear? That's all I want to know. I'm kidding. I made that up. There's your satisfying conclusion. Oh. He died. And then he was resurrected. And then he died again. And then he gets resurrected again? I don't actually know how that ends. I know that he dies and gets resurrected because I can't read. Pictures. All of my books are secretly, specially created for me by somebody that takes the words and uses them to generate images, which they then put into paper in a binding and send me. So I don't actually know what happens in any book. I make it all up based on the images. Would that be a freaking cool way to do a book? Everybody'd have a different interpretation of what happened. No. Maybe. I have to piddle. It's potty time. I'm also hungry. Guess you never really cared about the series as a whole. Just, or no, I totally, dude, I can't read. Holy shit. Never cared about the individual seasons. Just enjoyed the whole series. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I mean, if you enjoyed the series as a whole, that means that the last season wasn't a complete letdown. Otherwise, I don't think you would word it that way. Because, I mean, there's shows that I really, really liked that had kind of shitty last seasons. And, no, I won't. That's a poor way to phrase that, too. It wasn't that the seasons were shitty. It's that they didn't get the finale they deserved because the show was canceled. And rather than let it just kind of like die, the people that made the shows scrambled to give it a actual ending. And you could feel how rushed it was. So it just wasn't satisfying. I'm still like upset about a few of them. I'm still upset about a bunch of shows that got canceled and I didn't get to have a satisfactory ending. Hannibal, Elementary, motherfucking. There was one other one that was Altered Carbon, Almost Human, Intelligence. Almost Human and Intelligence were both canceled in the first season. Almost Human was a really good show. I still can't believe they canceled that shit. But I'm pretty sure that was on ABC, and so was Intelligence, and they are notorious for canceling shit. They're terrible about it. If I ever pitched a show and ABC was like, we really want this, I'd be like, I really don't want you to have it. I don't care how much money you're going to give me, you're not touching it. No. You know what? You know what's actually really messed up is when I was actively, when I was actually watching the show, I was behind and someone spoiled. You can't really say spoiled when you know things happen, but like they just, yeah, they were talking about it. That and I can't remember the character's name. Shit. Pedro Pascal's character. When he has to fight fucking Shit. What's that dude's name in the arena? And he gets his shit just pushed in. I cannot remember anybody's names in that show. I literally don't I remember their last names and Daenerys. That's it. Targaryen, Stark, yep, that's it. Jon Snow. There are 4 characters in Game of Thrones. There is Daenerys Targaryen, Jon Snow, Hodor, and Emilia Stark. Targaryen? No, it's Targaryen. Fuck. All right, you win. Okay, I like this response better. Someone Googled. That's so good, though. Somebody Googled. Hold on, you just got to see it. You just got to see it. This is so good. Is it Targaryen or Targaryen? They are spelled the exact same. Like, what are you asking if you spell both words identically? I fucking love it. Is it? I can't even, I just keep reading the material, Tyrone. I have to pee. You can call on Tyrone. That's fucking great. I'll be right back. Fucking Tyrone. Oh. I got snacky. I bet if you watched A Night of Seven Kingdoms first, you would be in the mood for more Game of Thrones. Also a short watch. How short we talking? We talking like 8 episodes short? Hmm. 6. That is a short watch. Oh, damn. They're only 30 to 40? That's cool. Not enough cacao on this. I was expecting like chunks of cacao nibs. I think I might have to give that a shot. But I don't know if it would make me want to watch Game of Thrones. There's just too many things in that show that I'm not emotionally capable of handling. Like, have you ever read something, or in my case, had somebody read something to you, and your jaw is just like leaving your face? I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared or capable of actually seeing that shit. I stopped watching Game of Thrones multiple times when they killed the wolf. And that's so early on. I was just like, You bastards. I don't know if I can handle the Hodor shit, man. If that is anywhere even remotely close, which I'm sure it's a fucking one-to-one experience, like Glenn in The Walking Dead. Hodor did nothing to anybody, man. Well, that's not entirely true, but he was gentle. He was good. I'm not ready for that. I don't care nearly as much about watching Pedro Pascal get his head smashed. And then there's dude. Yeah, I need to watch it again. I can't remember anybody's names. But I'm not starting from season 1 again. I'm just going to pick up where I left off because it's always easy to remember where I left off. It's the episode after Joffrey dies. Actually, no, last time I started watching it, I went 4 episodes further than Joffrey getting poisoned. So I'm right I think I might actually be on season 5. Because I think Joffrey gets poisoned in the 4th episode of the 4th season. And they were only 8 episode seasons, right? Or was it 10? It's the 2nd episode? Oh, shit. It is 10. Except for the last 2. Why would somebody ask that? Is season 9 of Game of Thrones confirmed? No. And it never will be. That's why they're making all these spin-offs. Yeah, well, people are gonna hate. Seriously? Somebody asked, who suffered the most in Game of Thrones? Guess what the answer was? If I asked you, who would you say suffered the most in all of Game of Thrones? Because I don't agree with this. I mean, what happened to him was fucked up. But it would not be my choice. There's only one correct answer. And it's not Theon Greyjoy. That was their choice, by the way. They said that, you know, him having been physically mutilated and cutting off his genitalia, which, by the way, yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't feel sorry for that douche at all. The eldest Stark, maybe. But she was also a bitch. So no, my vote is for Dinklage's character. Maybe. Although the youngest Stark, what the fuck was his name? Didn't it start with a B? Bray? I can't remember anybody's fucking names. Bran. Was it Bran? I need somebody to come read these books to me again. I mean, that kid. He didn't do anything to anybody. Shouldn't have been climbing that fucking wall, though. And then all the shit that happens afterwards, like, dude, I don't know. I think there are a lot of people throughout that entire like work that were not yeah. But I still don't think, well, okay, yeah. Fair enough. But I mean, isn't that subjective? Like, I don't know. I guess it would get into splitting hairs, and it's really hard to compete in terms of suffering with having your dick cut off. Like, that is pretty brutal. But I mean, that's just one suffering. Like, he suffered for maybe like what, a week after that, a month, several months. And then he's just brainwashed, so he doesn't even care himself anymore. My vote for Dinklage was because he, like, the history told about his character, he was beaten, manipulated, just trashed his entire life. Looked down upon, literally and figuratively. Looked over, underestimated. Like, that dude's whole life was suffering. Although he did drink a lot and get a lot of ass. So maybe he didn't feel like he was suffering all the time. But then again, that's probably why he drank so much, because he was suffering. I don't know. I said it would become like splitting hairs, you know? Depends on what you mean by suffering the most. Yeah, because that's what I said. It will be after I take to AI and make it what you said. Nah. This purchase will net you 5 Summer Sale 2026 trading cards. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know what those are. I just want these games to come out. I want a new horror game. I was thinking about finishing my hardest difficulty run in Resident Evil 9. I just don't know. Yeah. Let's play Requiem with mods. I can't play anything with mods. I buy all of my Resident Evil games on PlayStation. No mods allowed. Meh. I know. The re-release of Black Flag comes out this week. Would have loved to put Michael Jackson mod on Creepers. Oh yeah? Is that the one with the sounds? Where they just make the hee hee? Ooh, the page for Resident Evil Veronica is up now. Apparently, it has been since June 8th. I'm pretty stoked for that. I've been complaining about them not remaking Code Veronica since before they remade Resident Evil 4. This game should have gotten a remake before 4. But whatever. I just hope it is really freaking good, and that just because they added story aspects to the beginning of it, they didn't cut stuff out of the actual game. All right, how much do these cost? The Resident Evil 4 is on sale for $10 instead of $40. It seems like every Resident Evil game is on sale right now. Interesting. Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 7 are all $8. Village and 4 are $10. Requiem is $55 instead of $70. Why is Requiem $70 on Steam? I didn't pay $70 fucking dollars for this game on PlayStation. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, but my calculations for $130, I could buy all of them. Oh no.
Damn, woman, did you just pass wind?
You scared me.
No, you got to go wash that. Go on, clean that up. That's disgusting. She's the nanny. We ain't paying her to put on fashion shows. We paying her to nan. I ain't asking for the world here. I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million. Stop smoking that pipe in the house. Up here thinking you Bilbo Baggins. This ain't no Hobbit house. God, bless this coat to give me the gas to beat this demon.
Fucking Baby Billy. You know what? I still haven't watched the last season of that show either. Well, at least I don't think I finished it. I think I watched the first 3 episodes and then I wanted to wait until they were all out. And then I don't think I ever finished it. I might have, but I don't think so. I really can't remember if I did or not. If I did, I don't remember it, which means I have to watch it either way. Them's the rules. I'm not going to buy any of these Resident Evil games until I build a new gaming computer. I want to see them with just like the best possible graphics. That's the only way I need to re-experience them. I saw somebody playing Requiem on a 5090 with everything like on maximum, and the reflections that don't exist on PlayStation or on any other quality or whatever. I was just like, I need that. If you face glass, you can see yourself reflected in it. And I'm like, why don't I have that? Why don't we have that level of ray tracing on a PS5? I've been thinking about putting together a parts list. But I don't know. It's hard, man. It's hard. I want to go on vacation in the fall, and if I build a computer, I won't be able to do that. But if I don't go on vacation, I could build a computer, take my vacation time here when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, and just sit at home and play Grand Theft Auto 6 for like a week. It's a tough life, man. It is a hard life to be privileged. I'm kidding. I'm not fucking privileged. I worked hard for all of this shit. Suck it. The fuck?
No. Stop tapping the door! I think there's two of them. Please, 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 please. This is not going well. Modded? What gave you that impression? Oh, now they all wake up.
I need that in my life. I want them all modded. There's a Resident Evil 2 mod. Well, there's a bunch of them. But there's a Resident Evil 2 mod where Mr. X is Thomas the Tank. I want that. There's also one where he's Pennywise the Clown. Resident Evil 3, there was a mod for Nemesis. I can't remember what it was though, but it was also funny as hell. Is it Nexus? Bunny ears, no. Police glasses, no. 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 I'm trying to see if that mod is on Nexus Mods, but there's 86 pages. Because I have Nexus Mods installed. I used it to mod games for my son. It's the same picture. With mods, without mods, they're the same. Of course there's Naughty Grace mods. Why would there not be? Where's the Michael Jackson mod? Do I really have to fucking... Why is there not a search? No, because if it's on Resident Evil Requiem, which it was, because that was Leon and Lickers in the lab of Resident Evil.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, I've seen the bicycle one. That's also Requiem.
You guys gave him a bicycle. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Oh.
John Kimball,
What?
are you out of your mind?
What the fuck?
Hasta la vista.
What? What did you do to them? Oh my god, they're both on bicycles.
Stop laughing.
Here we go. Go on, Lee. He's doing a wheelie on a bicycle. Fight at the playground tonight, 4:30. Don't be late.
Should have worn a helmet.
Yep, should have worn a helmet.
I'm trying to log in so I can use a search feature because apparently that's the type of thing you gate behind being logged in. But it says I've been inactive in Nexus Mods for too long and I need to validate my email, so you know, I tried to do that, but I'm not receiving the email. It's fucking slow ass bullshit. Whatever. I just won't use a search feature. How's that? I don't like it. Mm-hmm. Arnold Schwarzenegger dogs. Okay. Michael Jackson Liquors. I found it. It is on Nexus Mods. It's a Caddy or Nero, but yes. Wesker's not in Requiem. He dead. Albert Wesker was killed in Resident Evil 5. Although his kid is in Resident Evil 6, but he's a good guy. Oh, it's super hard not to get that game and put Michael Jackson moans on the fucking Liquors. Although the Liquors are only in like one part of the game. I think it'd be a lot cooler if I could use that mod in Resident Evil 2. There's Liquors like everywhere. Maybe that mod does exist for Resident Evil 2. You know what? How much is it? Not Resident Evil 2. How much is a 5090? I mean, that clip was from Resident Evil 2. No, that clip was from Resident Evil Requiem. This clip up here, this top one. That is the it's so small. Hold on.
You modded it? No.
Oh shit. That is Resident Evil 2. I'm sorry, in the little thumbnail, it looked like the lab from the end of Resident Evil Requiem. But you are absolutely correct. That is the lab and police station in Resident Evil 2. Damn. Dude, I'm fucking up. That settles it. I need to build I need to build a new computer. This video has almost 4 million views. I need to build a new gaming computer so I can start modding games, especially with Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out. Shit. I need to mod that. Because even I was a sucker for those. Watching the modded GTA videos. Especially the ones that do it on private online servers. I don't know how they get away with that shit without getting banned by the people that run the servers. Unless it is the person running the server doing it. But they'll make themselves like Superman or Batman. And they just do the wildest shit to people that are playing on the server. Yeah. But that gives me time. Obviously, if I'm thinking about building a computer, like, well, I mean, it does come out in November, so yeah. Yeah. And I don't know. I don't know if it'll take a year. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. It took them, what was it, like 6 years for Grand Theft Auto 5 to be available on PC? Or shit, it might have even been longer than that, because Grand Theft Auto 5 came out on Xbox 360. And then it was released on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. And PC was like, what, 5 years after that? I'm trying to think. So it might have been 8 years. I'm just gonna Google it. GTA 5 release dates. 2013 for the 360. Oh, it says PC was 2015. I don't remember it being that soon after release. But I guess that makes a little bit more sense. I could have sworn it took them longer to get that on PC, though. Good, that's a hair. I thought there was another fucking gnat. I've had a gnat flying around me while I'm laying in bed for the last, like, week. And it finally flew into my nose. Yeah, that's right. That was a good thing. It flew into my nostril while I was laying in bed, which allowed me to kill it. It was gross. Oh my god. I have to get a bigger NVMe drive for my PlayStation. I will have to delete like every game on it to put GTA 6 on there. Fuck. They're looking at between 150 to 300 gigs as the potential size of the game, and I don't think that's like far-fetched at all. I mean, the last Call of Duty I bought was 127 on launch, which means after updates and shit, that game's probably like 230, 240. Fuck, dude. I wonder how long it'll be before GTA 6 Online. Yeah, I'm aware that it's not part of the fucking launch. I get that. I also understand that. I want to know when. Yeah, they don't have any proposed release for GTA Online. I mean, I know there will be one because there's stuff gated behind the deluxe edition purchase for it. So I mean, it has to be a thing, right? They gotta do it. No, I don't want a 2-fan. So now y'all got me shopping for computer stuff. But man, that also means I need to get so many computer stuffs. I need a case, a motherboard, a CPU, a GPU, capture card, cooler, power supply. Hmm. Really? Okay, 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 okay. That's actually a really good deal. Beacon has a come to Beacon bundle where you can get a Beacon Studio, which is the XLR interface and 2 PC audio system, and a Beacon Mix Create for $400. It's normally right around $600. $500. No. Yes. Yeah. That's not a bad deal. Save like $129. No. Maybe? Fuck, I can't math right now. I was just checking on that because if I build a 2 PC setup, I'm getting another Beacon Studio so I can run my computer into it. Because then I could have both PCs and my PS5 controlled by one audio mixer. Otherwise, I have to get a new audio interface, and I don't want to do that. I like my Beacon. It's simple and clean and very small. How much y'all want for this? See all buying options. There's one, they want $500 for that shit? How does the cooler that's currently in my computer, they no longer really make it because it's so old that there's like 4 versions past this. The most recent version of which is $397. And somebody wants $500 for the one that I have that I paid $260 for. That's insane. Like, the new version's better and cooler. Well, except for the fact that the old version came with better fans. They're like the best fans. I'm trying to see what fans are on the newest version. Shut up. No additional details. No item details. How do you not list who built the fans? Optimization for Intel motherboard. Well, you're out. I will never do that again. Oh, it fits AM5. We're still in. Are we really doing this again? I remember the last time I sat here and just searched for PC parts for like 5 months. And then I built a computer. Ooh. You know, it would also be smart, though, to just save up as much money as I can for, like, Cyber Monday, Black Friday. But by that point, all these games will already be out. And like, I want to, I don't know. I don't remember what I ordered Hellraiser on. I think I got it for PS5 with the intention to not open it though. Like, I'm gonna buy the game on Steam. I want them super good graphics for all that demon sex. You know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. Pinhead and the Cinnabons. That's the new band. Oh, Hustle, I just saw your post about Dominoes. That's actually pretty funny. My coworker made me some pickled vegetables. And his wife also made some pickled vegetables. And they gave me one from each person. And they are fucking incredible. And he just texts me a picture. My mouth is watering looking at the picture. I'm getting hungry. Anyway, probably smart. Not look at PC stuff. Maybe plan some stuff out. But I always find that, like, when I do that, the stuff that I want to get isn't the shit that ends up on, like, Black Friday deals or Cyber Monday deals. You know, the only thing I should do, and I am going to do right now, is look at Micro Center 5090 prices, because if I'm gonna do it, I have to know, like, can I afford one? Probably not. Well, I mean, I could, but do I really want to? Because that's the only way you're gonna get, like, stupid good graphics. Just $4,000? Nah, son. Go on fucking vacation for $4,000. What? These motherfuckers, no matter what brand you look at, they're $4,000. It's fucking Zotac. Zotac's 5090, $4,000. MSI, $4,000. Asus, $4,400. Gigabyte, $4,000. Gigabyte Infinity Overclock, $5,300. It's only a dual fan. You need all them fans, man. It should have 12 fans. Ooh, actually, the 5090 Tough Gaming is only $37.79. I might have to wait to build a computer until next year. I mean, I could start buying the parts, but I think the last thing I would have to buy is the graphics card. Or maybe I could get a cheaper one and just get the gaming PC done, and then next year upgrade. That's not a bad plan. I could probably, get on board with that. Because I mean, I'm still gonna see improvement stream-wise if I build another computer and put the games on it, and then run everything through this computer. Because then I'd be able to play everything on like the highest quality that they can support. Then I have to learn how to do 2 PC stuff, man. I'm not smart enough for that. And fucking reading and stuff. I'm gonna have to call Hustle and tell him to come over and read stuff to me, and we just can't do all that. I'm not intelligent. If you get the extended warranty, you can return it any time during that 3 years for store credit for full purchase. Oh, that's right. Huh? Right. I forgot about that. So now I could buy like a 5070. Which is like, what, 1,300? And then I'd only have to come up with another 1,500. You paid like 800 for the 5070 Ti? What? Where? No. Amazon's got it for 1,400. Ooh. I looked it up on Micro Center, and it immediately said that it was $1,200 at Micro Center, but when I opened the link, it's $899. which probably does come out to about $1,200 after tax and shit, but it's not $1,500 because of tax and shit, so that's actually, and it wouldn't be $1,200 because of tax. That'd be 30% tax. That'd be fucking wild. It'd come out right around 1,000. That's exactly what I looked up. It's $900. You got a fucking good deal. How much is the 5080 then? And why would anybody get it? Compare. Where's the compare button for this? I want to compare it, you bitch. Once you're in a thing, you can't click compare anymore. Because the immediate specs, they're both 16 gigabytes GDDR7, 256-bit memory. PCI 5.0, 2.1. Same maximum resolution. Processors 8960. Load, you bitch. Man, I should just go grab one of these bitches right fucking now. And I could put it in this and then set my other computer up with this graphics card. Oh, it says 2,000 more CUDA processors. Three display port, 2 HDMI. That's good because I need them. What? Bruh. Fucking thickness on a 5080 is 4 slots? Dude. What's the thickness on a 5070? What? This is really confusing. So that 5070 Prime overclocked that was $900. I went back. It said sold out, right? Like 0 available. And then I went and looked at the 5080, and then I went back to the 5070, looked at it again. Same price, same everything. Still sold out. Went back to the 5080 because I can't find the compare button. And then I went back to the 5070. There are 11 in stock, and it's $1,010 now. But this looks like it's only 2 slots. Nope, triple. So what's a 5090? Is a 5090 fucking 4.5 slots? Like, that's so big. You need a whole separate tower just for the damn graphics card. How do you fit that on a PC with a capture card? Like, if I put that in this one, that's covering 2 other... It's 2 PCI, the full 16, the little one, and 2 NVMe slots. Because they're together horizontally. That's so fucking big, dude. Just wait. By the time they get to the 10,000 series, it's just gonna be a fucking big old liquid cooled box that you set on top of your other parts, and it just plugs in with a cable. It won't actually even go in the tower. Because it can't. Because it's gonna be this big. You're gonna have a briefcase. We're going in the wrong direction here, man. The computers started as entire buildings. And then we started making them really small. And now we're going this direction again. That graphics card is fat as hell. Like, the first time I saw my 3060, I was like, fuck, that's a big card. I don't think the 4070 is too much bigger than that was. But damn, man. I didn't even want to look. I didn't even look to see what a 5090 is in terms of slots. I feel like that bitch is gonna rest on top of my fucking power supply. But it can't, because then it would butt into my capture card. Matter of fact, Well, two things I know for sure right now. I can fit it, and it is going to be really close to the capture card, at least on this motherboard. So I'd have to get the same exact motherboard, which I'm fine with. It wasn't too expensive. And the second thing I know for sure is I need to clean my computer. I just realized right now that I have not cleaned this since I moved. Which actually isn't that surprising because I usually clean it thoroughly like twice a year. Other than just like general cleaning of the front end to make sure dust isn't coming in, you know, from the intake fans. But yeah, I definitely need to shut this thing down for real and clean it a lot. I need to just fucking get my air duster, an actual duster, a vacuum, some WD-40. I'm just fucking kidding. I really need to clean it out. Maybe blow out my keyboard too. Yeah, I don't think I took a brush to my keyboard not too long ago. I don't think I've thoroughly cleaned any of this stuff since I moved. I'm slacking on my pimping. How dirty are you? Not dirty. Awesome. Air quality in this place is a lot better than the other house, so that's good. That place was a fucking nightmare. Like, you could dust shit thorough as hell every single day, and a day or two later, it was just, everything was dusty as shit. Swapping filters all the time. It was the ductwork. I don't know what the fuck the people that were renting that house before we were doing, but yeah, that HVAC system needs to be just blown out. I bet you if you opened all the ducts and duct taped leaf blowers around every single one, turned them on high and pointed them back at the furnace and shit, like the air filter, yeah, it probably would not be pretty. I mean, that's how I would have to do it because I'm not calling somebody to fucking come out and blow my shit out. I don't know how much that costs, but they bring a big old machine out and run this tube into your ducts and then... No. I'll just hire a really smart cat to go into the ducts wearing a chamois cloth. Anybody know any really smart cats that clean ducts? That's what I'm all about. Man, I'm hungry. I keep saying it. I really want to go eat. I might have to do that. We might has to push pause on the stream thing. I have enjoyed chatting with everybody, but I might also be back potentially. I mean, I did feel like streaming for a good long time today. I was going to stay live for like 8 hours. Play something, do something. But like, I'm going to end up eating this entire bag of granola because I'm just fucking hungry, man. I didn't really eat anything yesterday. I decided to sleep instead. I ate at like 11 o'clock. Actually, it was 10 a.m. was when I ate yesterday because my appointment was at 11 and I went to that and then I came home and I went to bed. Damn. No wonder I'm so fucking hungry. What the hell's wrong with me? Dude. Does anybody else ever forget to eat? Is like just a me thing? That's freaking crazy. Like, I mean, I'm snacking over here, but holy shit. Aside from the little bit I ate today at like 3, 4 in the morning, I haven't really eaten in like 25 hours. You can hear music all the way home. Wait, you can hear music from your place? Like, you can still hear the festival? So you didn't even need to go. You could have sat at home and listened to Poets of the Fall. I support your decision to actually go, though. Because it's not the same. That's crazy and awesome. Yeah, I'm committed. I'm gonna go make food. I don't really have anything else going on. My yawning tiredness has dissipated. I'll probably make like a quadruple shot of espresso with my food. And then reconvene here. I can't make sense of all the lyrics, but I can say which song it is. Nice. Very nice. I have one habanero. Habanero pepper. I also just remembered that I have to bathe my dog. I meant to do it yesterday, but I was busy, and then I was tired, and then I just slept. So after I eat the food that I'm about to make, I'm gonna give my dog a bath, and then come back. Baby, come back. Actually, I might take a nap and then come back. Just like a couple hours, you know, just a little nap. A little nappy time. So I'll see you tomorrow. We playing Resident Evil 2 with mods? Maybe.
No. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. 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 Hell no. No. No.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, little fuck me. Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see them or not, but oh my god. We can't, because the fucking light sensor changes. I have tears in my eyes. That is so incredibly hot right now. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, holy shit. My fucking knees hurt. I'm not even doing anything to them. What is even happening right now? I was in extreme to go make food. And you spun the wheel. Oh my god. I will say that was one of the most flavorful habaneros I have ever tasted. It was so good. It's such a such a citrusy flavor. Oh my god. Okay. My ears hurt. Wow. Just wow, man. Oh my god. I knew as soon as I bit into that. Like, oh my god. Immediately, as soon as that first little bit of juice popped out of that onto my tongue, I was like, fuck. Wicca wicca. It's so hot, man. It's so hot. I don't like it. The weird part out is I can feel the heat coursing. Like my stomach just immediately rejected that and kicked it out through my intestines. I was like, nah, I don't want that. Holy shit. That was that was a win for Chrissy. Oh, look. She didn't even say rigged. It's so hot. I can't even. I'm trying to not breathe because the oxygen coming in hurts my tongue. And the carbon dioxide going out hurts my tongue. Oh my god. I also told my my ex-coworker while I was at the grocery store yesterday how disappointed I was that he has not gotten my Carolina Reaper peppers or my ghost peppers. So now I'm going to do what I didn't want to do. And that is no. Go make food. I have the oven heating up. Whole dried Carolina Reaper peppers? Add to cart. Oh. Add to cart. Remove other item from cart. $31, I get a bag of 10 dried ghost peppers, 10 dried scorpion peppers, and 10 dried Carolina Reaper peppers. Yeah, I'm ordering that. Fuck, that's hot. But I want to know where I can order fresh. I don't know if I trust this. What are the reviews? Nah, dog. Oh, that's so bad. Fuck no. Well, I found somebody selling Carolina Reaper peppers, like full plants. But it has terrible reviews, and then somebody put up a picture and they put it in a cardboard box wrapped in tape. There are no leaves on it. It's just 2 stems coming out of dirt. And they're all wilted and dead. Nah. Why Mino grow? You should see how many flowers are on my plants right now. And they just won't fruit. And it's really bothering me. Like I have habanero peppers that they're flowering but nothing is fruiting. My Carolina Reaper peppers, my Scotch bonnets. Actually, I have like 5 or 6 Scotch bonnets that are just not ripe yet. But a ton of flowers. My Thai chilies, the flowers fucking everywhere. My ghost peppers. Like just give me the peppers. I keep begging them, literally. You might take that as like a joke, but no, I sit in there and I talk to my plants and I beg them to please give me peppers. Fruit for me. Give me your bounty so I may please Chrissy with her roulette wheel spins. $20 off Uber. This doesn't make sense. I just got a notification from Uber and it says 20% off your match day spread. Get up to $20 in savings on a $30 order. Now, I'm no mathematician, But I'm pretty sure that $20 off of $30 is not. That was a piece of pepper. That's not 20%. Fuck. Shit. Oh, what you think we're suckers? Those aren't Carolina Reaper peppers. All right, that is a bin full of habaneros. Ooh. Okay. I can order them straight from the dude that created them. Does he also do sold out? I am not subscribed to SMS messages, you bitch. We're gonna nip that in the bud right now. I don't give them a fuck. Stop. Yeah, I know what it does. After I typed in stop, it said you messaged stop, which will stop all messages from coming. Well, apparently it didn't work that well because you messaged me again. They're sold out of Carolina Reaper peppers. That's so mean. Best sellers. Carolina Reaper pepper seeds. Well, I have some of those. So, there. Oh, that's what I should look up. I keep forgetting to do things. And then, can you plant once frozen seeds? Yes, you can plant seeds that have been frozen, provided they were properly dried before they froze. Huh. In fact, freezing is an excellent way to store seeds for a long-term viability. Bruh. Okay. Cool. Because I have Carolina Reaper peppers and ghost peppers frozen. So I would like to plant some outside as well as the ones that I have growing in my room. Which reminds me of the other thing I keep forgetting to look up, and then I am going to go. Oh, my oven just got. Ugh. I'm still picking pepper out of my teeth. See, the thing is, you kind of have to wait to do that until your tongue is no longer like burning, or it's just so raw it's painful the whole time. But then, like, reintroduce all of that heat to your throat and tongue by picking the pepper out of your teeth. And it's just a never-ending problem. So the other thing I wanted to look at, which I did just now, is if you can buy actual truffle mushroom spores, because I have this big old garden in my backyard that is under a giant maple tree or oak tree. I think it's an oak tree. It might be a maple. I don't know. The leaves are too similar. I'm not an herbologist or a botanist or a fucking whatever. What was I saying? Oh, right, truffle mushrooms. It's all shaded and kind of damp and stuff all the time. It doesn't really get a lot of direct sunlight. I want to try and turn it into a truffle garden. I don't know how well that would work, but if the spores aren't too expensive, it'd be worth a shot because fucking truffles are expensive. And if I had a truffle garden, I could take them to, what you call that thing? The farmer's market. Y'all stop driving down my street, popping in front of my camera. It's always notifying me. It's not even in the safe zone. I have a designated safe zone where it's not supposed to notify me, and that is the street, but it notifies me of everything. It's annoying. Anyway, I am going to go make food. Chrissy, thank you very much for hanging out and chatting, and thank you for the wheel that caused me to eat one of the most flavorful habaneros I've ever had the pleasure of eating. It was also really friggin' hot. Hustle, thank you for being here. And you got to come up with a punishment for the Game of Thrones thing. I'm super serious. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch Game of Thrones before September 8th. 4 more seasons. And actually, well, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So yeah, it is 4 seasons. Shit. I thought I was going to get away with it only being 3, but unfortunately, I can't math. Jackie, thank you for popping in, saying hi. You are once again very welcome for the help earlier today. Smooth, thank you for popping in. Stay safe this weekend. Joker Knights, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for checking out the YouTubes. Anybody lurking, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope everybody has a fantastic few hours. I will be back later. I'm not even going to say potentially. I will. I just have a dog to bathe, food to eat, and either a nap to be had, or I'm going to just stay up and work on stuff. Depends. I am going to try and lay down and take a nap, but if I can't sleep, I'm not going to bother sitting there struggling for hours, because then I end up sleeping until like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Which is good and fine and cool and all that good stuff, but yeah. I want to actually do more streaming. Okay, cool. Appreciate you all. I will see you soonish. Shortly. Maybe just a little later. I don't know yet.